you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/YotakuSmile2. If you are watching on YouTube and you like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe a little subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Other way, every wonderful day, and let's get into this. And I just realized I forgot to hit that button. Alright. I need to check my mic. Probably. You know. Unless I find out I can't know. But beyond that, let's get in. This first. Then this. But if someone is in chat, I can tell me. I'd love to know. If you can hear me. Come on. Of course, it can't just work. It has to... No fits. And... Come on. In theory, music will come on eventually. In theory, no guarantees. At least get the game up and rolling. I'm working on that. This one, and this. Make sure over here. Hello, Dragon, can you hear me? Cool. What do you think of your new status? How you doing? Also, my wisdom is... Life is life. Nice. That's good. Yep, you got a sword. I was just so fed up yesterday. I know I should have asked you first. But you said you were interested in being the mod for a while, so... I did kind of just... Anyway. Was like... Cool. Anyway, as far as wisdom of the day, If you want to be sure you're going to be, if you want to be sure that you'll do something at a certain time, make sure to set an alarm. Always. It's not much of one, but you know, I mean, that's a bit of wisdom, you know? Set 2 alarms. Nah, I didn't oversleep. It's just in general. I use alarms. So I'll know. Isn't the whole point is like I'm supposed to do a piece of wisdom that I do know? Will that be like... And I had the issue? In this case, yeah, no. I didn't oversleep. I just... yeah. I have alarms for everything. And if I am planning to sleep, I have like 4 alarms. Because otherwise, I will be in trouble. Because that's just how it goes, you know? Grab time. Make sure you have a watch. Make sure you have alarms for everything. Things are good. Hello, Cora. How you doing? Huh. Well, that's interesting. I suppose. I mean, I can see people doing that. So... And how you doing, by the way, Cora? I think I said that already, but... Competing. I mean, you know, people like to make games for all sorts of things. Or they like to figure out ways to move the game to a different platform all the time. So I'm not really that shocked. I think it's more shocking when it doesn't. When someone doesn't try to do that at some point. So long as it's not like a scam. You know? Alright, I think I need materials. Because, well, I did get the glass. I think I got all the glass in last time, right? For the Froglight farm. Wouldn't that just be Terraria? But not as good? If they return to an isometric 2-day game? I know there's a... Okay. I'm just saying, like, end result. Feel-wise. But who knows? And I might be thinking of the wrong word. I'm tired. So tired. Well, not really tired, just... I don't know. And I need to go check where I was at. I think... I was... Oh, right, do I have a boat? Yeah. I have some... Okay, I do have some rails. I need more. But yeah, it wasn't the rail gathering, I just remembered. I remembered where I was at. I'm gathering rails. I need gold. I have gold, but... I'd probably rather just find rails in the mine shafts. Which was what I was working on last time, but I got super lost. I had to find my way back, and that was not easy. I know there's duplicating merchant machines to get rails. I know. But they're kind of a pain to set up, and I have a mine shaft. I have 6 or 7 interconnected mine shafts on this world. Like... I mean, I might as well just get free rails. I'm gonna go sleep in the bed that resets my spawn to actual spawn. And then I'm gonna go downstairs. But like, I mean, it feels more of a waste not to just use them. Yeah. Honestly, I do wonder what part of the, like that is odd. But I was gonna say is, I do kind of find myself wondering what it is with the bed itself that lets you sleep, but won't let you spawn there. It's a strange one. I mean, is it that it has the block overhead? Or that it's in the air? Anyway, as I said. I mean, my issue last night was I was gathering a few rails, right? I had like, you can see what I got in my inventory. I don't have enough. But I got lost instead. Like, super lost. And there were like a bit, like, I think there were 8 or 9 different spider spawners. Kind of within the same area. I mean, I don't think it's like a... It's definitely not a normal amount. Plus, there was a dungeon and all sorts of other things. Whereas this time, I'm just going to kind of go through... I have several things that should have other rails or other things in them around this area. I mean, I have those rails, but they're not the rails I'm looking for, you know? But, like, I did clear it out. And occasionally I'm going to find stuff, you know? Eventually. So I'm just kind of starting with that. Just looking around. Did in fact light this up. Oh, this is the thing I lit up last night. I know what happened here. So yeah, there's like a bunch of rails, or there a bunch of mine shafts somewhere around here. It isn't this mine shaft. It just goes cray-cray. And I chose just to light them up, but not like... Speaking of spider spawners. And I mean, if I don't find what I'm looking for, I'll just get the gold. I have gold from my thing. Like I said. I'm sure I can find stuff. This one had the wrong kind of rails. Hello, Thomas. I don't know what you mean. Hey, how you doing? Sorry, I'm just trying to look around and kind of see if I had any rails up here. Oh, I should go sleep. For my villager's sake, not really for mine. I'm fine, but, you know. I'm affected below my villagers. There we go. That kind of does, actually. What was that one? Anyway, like, I'm currently just trying to look through. Yeah, I'll go over there next, but over here first. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of crazy how much was in this alone. Which is why I figured I'd just check. The actual mines that I had already. Oh wait, did I not light that up? You know, reason to go and do this as well. I mean, it's not much to light up, but it's something. that I didn't have lit up, and I probably should have. In case I wasn't sure how close I was to the village. You know? And this is not the first one, this is the second mine shaft. I swear I remember more here. Okie dokie. Like, everything is just, like, huge. I'm just kind of looking around, seeing what I've even got here. Ooh, yeah, that's right. I did have to light that up. And then, oh, apparently I've missed something to light up. But no. I think I've lit up that, though, because it looks lit up. Oh, easy spot. Figures. And not even an issue as far as, like, okay, I was just a missing light up. Yeah, I mean, like, I lit things up. And I do know where I blocked things off. Okay. Yeah. So now I'm curious if that's even more. Because I can't help myself but wonder. At this point. I mean, like, I hear a spider, but it's gotta be a normal spider, you know? Probably. Or it's this thing. I mean, it is lit up, so it won't, like, go off, but... Alright, yeah, I think it's just that. Okay. Never mind. Is there a spider up here? That must be a mine shaft I missed. I hate that. Like, I can hear them, but I don't know where they are. Yeah. Well, that doesn't really work, because if you put the lava, there, then they won't spawn anyway. Okay, I heard the spider. I thought it would be here. I realized this is what was above it, so that makes it complicated. Figure out if there was anything here. Yeah. I mean, it'd be interesting if you could do that, but you just kind of can't. Yep, it acts the same way as the torches. Not because it actually... Oh. Is it getting dark? No. But, yeah, look, there's that guy. Yeah, I was trying to remember if there's anything else here. It doesn't seem like there's... I think there was still some over in the other one. But it is weird. Fair enough. Well, not judge you, man. That's why I was willing to explain. It's a complicated one. Alright. Yeah, let's go back to the other side. That is an entirely different mine shaft if you look through. So we can go the other way. Figure our way out here somewhere. Not necessarily. I mean, if that was the case, there'd be no need for the Minecraft wiki. I've been playing the game for years, but occasionally I'm just like, I gotta check because I'm not sure. I don't think it's exactly obvious either. Like I said, I think more than anything else with it, it's just one of those things where it's like, if you've played enough, as in years-wise, it does feel kind of obvious. But then again, for all you know, my like Mojang's like changed yet another thing in an update. And now what you think is absolutely obvious is just completely out of, like, no longer the case. Nothing wrong with that, mind you. But, and that's why I said there's like, that's just how it goes sometimes, you know? You don't have to know everything, because you're not gonna, because they really and truly might just decide to change something random. And you don't know. Nothing wrong with asking the question. Or any reason to feel dumb. The only time that would be the case is if you have to ask, like, every 5 seconds. I mean... And even then, I mean... I feel like that still would be in a very... specific, like, way beyond that as well. So it's not... Alright, so going back over to the other one, I'm just gonna kind of look around and check to see if there's anything else. I don't think there was, but I spent so much time just trying to find my way back. And to be more exact, I spent so much time just kind of trying not to die to skeleton, or spiders rather. That I do feel I should probably check. Yeah, I hear ya. Alright. Yeah. Well, I mean, with lava, you kind of know what you're looking at now, don't you? But with the height, that can just be from, like, misjudging anything. Like, there's a lot more you have to judge and guess and that you can guess wrong. With heights than with lava. With lava, you know, well... I mean, if I fall in that, I'm probably dead. But with, like... with a height, it's like, well, you know, I mean... 4 hearts... Or they're... Right. Sorry to hear that. Alright. I just realized, I think I'm over here now that's night. Well, they were okay. see, you could kind of start seeing my issue with this, one. If you start looking around. It is so frustrating. Like, count them. That's the third one so far, and that's not even... Alright, so where was the spot I had to go through? Where ended up going? Okay. But yeah, this is the mine shaft that should make you horrified, Wagon, because if you know anything about spider spawners. So that was why I hadn't finished collecting all the things I wanted to collect. Or rather, I'm not sure if I had. I mean... Yeah, everywhere. As I said, if you want me to go back, I can just start showing you each and every one. Apparently you eat the whole chicken. I'm not entirely certain why. Honestly, I kind of, like, that's something I'd love to see kind of more thought about if they did do a farmer food update, and why I think they kind of need to do one. I think that... Yep, you eat it in the bones. About there. It is very weird. Like, choice-wise, to go with... But it makes sense. It kind of makes sense when you think about where it was. See, there's a spider spawner, there's a spider, there's one down that hall as well. And here's another one right here, and another one right here. You start getting the idea, Dragon. And, yeah. True. Honestly, I think it'd be interesting to also be able to have, like, be able to break down the pieces of food for different things. What? There's another one. Thank you for the follow, Marvel Jesus Deadpool. I feel like that's going to be a bot. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Sure. I can do that. Bin. Also, I need to adjust this a second, apparently, because sometimes it does that. There we go. Alrighty. Oof. Well, sorry to hear that, and I'm glad that that made you feel better. Always a pleasure to be of help. Anyway, how you doing other than that? I hope you're doing well. Fish. I wonder where Endermen have been. I wonder where Endermen have been. Alright, I mean, yeah. Although it doesn't exactly work the same. From what I remember from the comics. It's a little different. And then we've been back there and we saw what was back there. But see, another spider spawner. Like, if you start looking through, spider spawner. Yeah. Like, kinda. I mean, it was kind of like a cancer. Not exactly, but it was like a cancer treatment kind of gone awry. He had his cancer, and then that's why no one else can really handle it. Other than him. I remember that. At least one version of it did. It was a complicated one. I remember that much, but it's... Well, it's not that it's been a while, it's... I'm streaming, so I can't remember exact details. Alright, Still not figure that was that. I know that this leads down somewhere. Oh yeah. More. You start getting the idea. It's everywhere. Oh. Hello. An area I miss. Excusez-moi. Wait, is it a spider? It sounds like a spider, another spider spawner up ahead, or up top. I need coal. I have coal. Bud, give me back my coal. I need that. For torches. Oh, that's a pain there too. Yeah, I guess I gotta clear this out now. Because the whole idea is I just got it, like, lit up. Alright, that one's done. And I think I do hear a spider spawner, rather. Why are there so many spider spawners? Like, legit. Where do we go from here? Well, this leads out this way, which I did put a light on, but I put the light on over there. I didn't light up this side, I guess. Oh my goodness, there's another one! Are you kidding me? I swear I hear more. Purple's a something color. It's the color of magic. I hear... I mean, my issue is I hear, but I don't see. So it makes things very difficult to actually do anything with. And then I'm not sure, is it here? Is it somewhere else? It actually sounds like it's that way. Or up. I mean, they're not in here. Maybe they fall. Well, that one is no longer an issue, I guess. But you get my problem, right? Like... I don't know. I honestly don't know where the color of magic comes from. I just know that, as far as I can tell, that's what that is. Effectively. Oh, hop onto that. You know, why don't I go down and just see if I can't light this up as well, because I think this needs to be lit up. Well, I mean, but it's not really purple now, is it? It's more like a, magenta-esque color. And it's super sparkly. Yeah. I need to get up. Alrighty, up we get, and around, and now I can go back up. Although this does also go down, in case you're curious. I mean, there's no mine shafts to find and snag resources from. But, yeah. I feel like I don't know how this mine shaft forms, but it's nothing but chaos. If I'm being totally honest. Like you saw, like it's all spider spawners. And I'm still not entirely certain how. If I'm being totally honest. You wanna... Yeah, seed the bot. I guess I gotta do it. Hey, good job, dragon. Thank you. Cool. Alright, we're going through here. And back over. Because I don't think there's anything else that I've missed. I'm pretty sure I got all the rest of the rails at that point. Now I gotta figure out how the heck did I get up top? So it's down here, right? Then I just kind of went around this way-ish? Or maybe not. Maybe I went this way? It's like, see, that one's all dealt with. And here's another spot. The irony is I'm not sure. Ooh, hello. And I hear slime. Interesting. I need more torches. Alright, I must have gone this way, I think. Or maybe not. This entire vault is kind of cray-cray. Or, not vault. Let me think about it. This entire mine shaft is cray-cray. That's what it is. I guess I'm thinking different, to do today, but I didn't do. So, this mine shaft is crazy. Stupid. Alright. Like I said, I hear... Oh, nice. And... Woo, we got a little bit. You know, that's true. Although, how would they? Really? I wonder where the slime chunk is. Oh, it's up there. Hello. Oh, I've guessed. I mean, it's the kind of thing where I'm left with, it doesn't make your surface look good, guys. I mean, that's part of why I've said that. This is like, they're clearly stolen accounts, most likely through the very service that they're advertising. But I guess they don't see it because they're so, you know, you end up going after... Wait, I don't want to get rid of that. No, I don't want to get rid of that. I'm getting rid of... It's so sure that what I want to keep is obviously the creeper dust, but I don't really need creeper dust. Ironically. Well, like, I can get creeper dust. That's true. Same issue, though. You know that there's a high chance that they're just, like, straight up stolen, and it's like... and renamed. You know, I feel like the amethysts on Java are just like slightly bigger than the ones on Bedrock. I could be, like, I feel like I'm probably wrong, but it just kind of feels like that when I come across one. I don't know. I'm probably just crazy. But yeah, no matter what, they're kind of horrible, and they definitely prey on people who aren't understanding what's going on. Come on. Why do you try to blow up there? Buddy. See, creeper dust is easy. Plus, we want to eventually make a creeper farm, so it would be better to just do that. If I was going to keep anything from this adventure that's monster bits, I mean... Are you gonna come down with me? And there's a spider spinner! I could hear, but I couldn't figure out where it was. I need to figure out where the light is. Or I think I lit it up. That's what happened. Anybody else here? Doesn't look like there's anybody else here. It does explain my confusion, though. As I'm like, I don't feel like I can see down. I just got hit by a skeleton, and he's there, and he's... Yeah, buddy. No. No. No? Don't think so. Why? Nice, some slime balls. I do want these. And then... Cool. So what would I toss? Oh, I don't want to toss anything. The most junky thing I have is the boat. The gravel. The gravel can go. I didn't even realize I had gravel on me. Because slime balls are a pain in the butt to gather unless like I'm over at the swamp, and that's even... yeah. So... Anyway, that explains why the sounds of all the spiders going crunch. As I'm like, but why are they going crunch? I don't see anything back there, and it's just... it's all this. In between. I don't think so. Probably would pick gun over a sword anyway. Better chance at good melee damage. Or they're not melee. Better at just kind of like farther away damage, and then you can have it for melee damage if you run out of bullets. Delicate though they may be. Sometimes. Alright. I don't think I've been this way. Nope, I haven't. Interesting. Well, I'm up to 16 golden bits, I guess. And now I know where I'm at. Okay. Not at the moment. Probably. I mean, I can't guarantee anything. I don't know. Maybe one of these skeletons are really part of some evil horde, but overall, no. I feel like I recognize that reference. The era you've been continuing to go through, but I just... Streamer brain has said no. Which can be frustrating, because I'm like, yeah, I do know it, I just... Yeah. So I can say I know you're making a very specific reference to something. I could say I do feel like I recognize the reference, but I cannot tell you what the reference is because my brain's saying no at the moment. Sorry. Which is the worst feeling, because it's like, I feel like I should know it. For various reasons, but I feel like I have one in my head, but I'm just not sure if I'm right. No, I don't want to say it out loud. Okay, yeah, I do know it. I'm pretty sure, yeah. But by any chance was this series, just to double check, rebooted kind of badly? I know there's a lot of people that like it, but as a reboot, it's horrible. Just to double check this. Since it throws away a lot of the, the pre-established stuff. To do its own thing. Just double checking here. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. The Pegasus was definitely in my head, and then the Sword of Protection, yeah. And Mayhap, yeah, I was right. She-Ra. Yep. I was right. I was thinking She-Ra. I was like, that sounds like She-Ra, but I'm not sure. OG She-Ra, specifically, is what I was thinking of. It's that whole thing, you know? It's just like... I don't know. I mean, and as I've said before, you're perfectly fine to like. I'm not gonna probably judge you, but yeah, I recognized it in a... I wanted to make sure, because it is... Yeah. Alright, I need to get up. How did I get down here? I'm pretty sure I need to be up there. How did I do this to myself? Oh wait, I know how, because I need to get up there and then go out and then blah, 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 blah. I understand what I've done. Never mind. How do I get back out? Where was my way in? I honestly thought it was... Wait, there it is. There it is. Found it, found it. I hid it so well, I hid it for myself. Fair enough, you know, I mean... Yeah. I get what you're saying. Yeah, OG Shira. With the kind of crown. Right. I've definitely gotten everything out of that chest. I think I'm gonna give up and just go make the right components that I need. Because I just kind of have struck out of luck. And I know I got everything on this side. In regards to... I think, so... I mean, I've got a lot of stuff. I've got some goods. Things are good. This is the time to go out. Why there's a zillion in one of those, I don't know. I think I'm going the wrong direction also. Great. And yet, I'm not stopping. I'm gonna keep going the wrong way, just so I can be like, okay, I'm here now. But I can get my way back from here. Because the thing with this one is it just goes, for a lot of it, it kind of just goes up and around and down, and all you gotta do is just kind of go down, and eventually you're gonna find your way around. Alright, yeah, because see, here's this. So, I now know where I am. Ish. So let's head back. Ow. And call this a failure. Since it was. You know? I should probably go dump some items, maybe gather up, well, I've got gold from other places. I've got plenty of gold. I don't need to get this gold for that. Well, I suppose I still have some torches left, so I could go a different direction that I hadn't gone yet. Fair enough. I mean... Well, at least the OGs, I mean, they were decent. One of those things. You know, here's what I'm gonna say. I think the biggest issue I tend to have with a lot of these, the current... I mean, this is just mentioning those two makes me think of this, but like, whenever they do a reboot or they do a quote-unquote continuation, I think the thing that bugs me is it's like, but you have a blueprint for what you're supposed to do. And then instead of doing that, it's just... They do what they want to do instead, and they're like... Yeah. And sometimes it works out for them, but... It doesn't always. And then they get mad at anyone that's just like, well, but I didn't want to see this. I wanted to see the namesake there. Anyway, yeah, I think that's what bugs me. Nothing wrong with people that like it. But I do find it weird that it's like... doing your own... keeping the same name. When it clearly is not the same thing anymore. Yeah, that's where I'm going with it. Because that is what I think. Nothing wrong with the new property, but present that as itself, not as the new stuff. Whatever you want to do. Rather, don't present it as something it's not. That's all. You know? And I say that for like cause I feel like even for the people who are like they're designing and creating it, I feel like it's like the reception's never going to be as good, right? And I feel bad, you know? I mean, I work hard on it, but it's like at the same time, it's like, don't be shocked, I guess. I mean, you could tell me, as always, that I'm cray-cray, or I'm wrong, or I'm whatever. I don't mind. That's just something I feel like I've effectively seen more often than not. And yeah. So it doesn't matter how you butcher it. If you butcher a show that has, especially when they have a rabid fan base already, it's like, come on, guys. Can't really be shocked. That this is the reaction. There was not as much down there as I thought there might be, but you know what? There was some interest. Anyway, like I said, it doesn't matter too much. If you like it, you like it. That's fine. I just feel like it even goes back to what we were saying yesterday. I was saying yesterday, the Legends of Chima. If it had, oh, there's something there. Been presented as more of its own thing by the network, rather than it would have been. It probably would have done. Or rather, it would have had a less negative reputation, after, if you will. And again, I honestly, with that one, I really don't like blame developers or anything. They made their show, and then yeah. But still, I do think it falls within that line of just if a show has an original concept, find a way to make it the original show. Anyway, but beyond that, yeah, yes, and I don't know. Well, I never said that. I was only saying that it's like, no, like I said, the reputation, rather, maybe reputation wasn't the right word, but the way people viewed it, right? That's why I was using the word reputation. Would have had a less negative thing. Heck, for its, I mean, it's especially at this point, it's just a spiteful, bitter thing. But ironically, I'd go here and say that I don't think the Teen Titans Go thing would have been as negatively received if it hadn't been presented in the way it had. The difference between Chima and that, though, was that the people who did Legend of Chima took it on the chin, and they just made their show have an interesting storyline, and that was that. The other found several continue to have the whole thing where it's like the moment you have more than one spite episode for a TV show, you've gone too far, you know? And that really is my opinion. More than anything else. Like, but like I said, that's my opinion. I'm not saying you have to agree with me. Anyway, I'm moving away from that because obviously that's just like a not interesting thing. It's just what it is. And it's just my opinion. It's just completely subjective, and everyone's totally allowed to have their own. Because that is how the world works. Yes, so that's connected to the other one. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting, you know, I mean, they could go back to shit. Lovely. Fair enough. Yeah, everybody's got something that makes them a little bit crazy, right? You don't have to make me feel better. Good to know you do think I'm crazy for thinking like that, but fair enough. Like I said, everyone's entitled to their opinion. And there's nothing wrong with that. Because at the end of the day, it's an opinion. Let me go back upstairs, I guess. I've got gold, like I said, and I've got, I've wasted an hour doing this, but I only got 2. But I was hoping to find some more around here. But obviously I just didn't have anything. Because I didn't have anything. We're gonna have to decide how to eventually deal with that. Maybe there's a spot where you dig straight down, right? As a water elevator down to there. I mean, I don't think, I mean, like I said, it's you can enjoy what you want. I think that's really where I had to go with it. I mean, the only place where it becomes concerning if it's something you enjoy is just that that's how you do it. I mean, then it's like, can't do it any other way. But other than that, I mean, like, I don't know. I think I just feel like I've heard other things or seen things are done. What could be considered weird things. So, and that's just in general kind of thing, you know? Eating pizza in a weird way. Eh. Oh well. You know? But yeah. It just means you want to eat the crust first, you know? suppose one could argue that you would be the sort of individual who does not like to wait for. I mean, if you like crust, that is, I guess. But if you don't like crust, then I mean, patience. You know, get through the thing you don't like. But if you do like crust, it's like, you know, all it really says is that you don't really want to wait. You want to eat it now. And I mean, that's just a personality trait at that point. Not the pizza part, well, I mean, depends. I can kind of, look, I mean, as a girl, I can kind of see where it would be that you would do something like that. Especially, like, depending on the situation as well. Hey, there's all kinds of things to that. It is a little weird to bring everything, but, like... especially if they have, like, PE or something, you're more likely to have definitely that makes sense. Because you gotta, like, wipe it off. You have to reapply it, because otherwise you'll have, like, these streaks down your face. Because that's how makeup works, unfortunately. The real answer is they should probably not be wearing the makeup, but... it's one of those ways where you can end up feeling like you're just a little bit more mature if you end up wearing it and all that, and then just becomes habit, yeah. Because that's just kind of how that can go. I suppose. I mean, probably doesn't make sense, but... yeah, I'm gonna put this in here for now. Anyway, but yeah, that is my hot dish, or my, I don't know. Guess. Best guess that I got. Alright, we're up to 28. I think. I should at least see where we're at. I know I have nowhere near enough, but... at least kinda. Also, the sun already setting again. I feel like I just slept. To the nether. But yeah. Off we go. And off we go. To the nether. This music is not appropriate for this. It was very pretty though. Yeah. I didn't throw away the, thing. Right? Yeah. Alright. And then we go through this way, like so. And we just glide on through. Honestly, yeah, there's no way I would do this normally otherwise. Without a boat. I'd never... I just don't think it's a good idea. Alright, so... my unique here, right? Because the way down is to the side, because... Although I can just jump down. Alright, so the idea is gonna be that this is our square, right? Ish. I've got this coming out here right now, but I'll probably adjust it. Alright, so... I honestly don't remember how big the square is. Yeah, well, I'm not a fantasy expert, but it would be fantasy, yes. Technically. It also have a little bit of sci-fi to it, but... 10, 11, 12, 13... 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. So this 21, I need each side to be 10. Fair enough. Well, technically sci-fi can be fantasy, but, like, due to the nature of it, all sci-fi is fantasy, but not all fantasy is sci-fi, right? Alright, so here's how we're going to do this. We're going to have in the middle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Wait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This would go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I have to figure out if I can do this. Basically, I need to mark the middle. I keep stop getting confused. 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. This one. True. I think I messed up this, but it's fine. Although I suppose technically it could be fine. Alright, and then we need these for the corners, right? And then for some of these I'm going to have to remove them and put in... I should have brought redstone blocks, but I just kind of need to see how much I had. And then these can go like that, down the middle. Well, no, I know they didn't. I know they don't ever bend. I was trying to figure out how I wanted to do, an obviously like that. That goes like that, right? I don't know. I'll figure it out. It probably should be an even one. Or maybe I just have a super inefficient collection system. I think I could do that. Like... I would come all the way to there. Or maybe what we do... gonna have to learn how to do a collection system. Who knows? Anyway, hello. Thank you for the first time chat. Dead proud of you. How are you doing? Good question. I'm probably not gonna do all them powered, but I should at least do some. I'm just tired. Honestly, if it weren't for the fact that I don't want to use all these happen. Right. Oh, I'm glad you're having a good day then. I should probably get a minecart to see how it does, but that'll also require. I'm gonna switch up blocks afterward. I'm just kind of trying to see what I want to do. What I'm probably gonna do is well, come over here, right? You can't see that, right? And like I said, it's going to be super inefficient, and I'm not sure if it's going to work. I'm going to hope it works. But what I'm going to probably do here no. Is we're going to have that go like that and that like that. Not all of them. How do I do this? But I don't want to do that for this. I do. 3. 2, 3. That'll do. Goes like that, and have just each one kind of do the same thing. And then when it gets to the end, yeah. We'll finish the rest of this after, but I'll come in and I'll power these probably in several different spots, and then I'm gonna probably want to set up. Maybe I do want to put it in the middle. But what I'll probably do is I'll just make it so that nope. I get the feeling this is about to be another reference. But I can think of several different things that have an uncle that was a skeleton, so of some form or other. Or could be construed that way. So, yeah. Oh, still human. Right. Yes, because Skeletor was... I forgot. It's been a while, and I'm on streaming. And every other time you switched it to something else, so that's what I assumed. Well, like I said, there's several series that could still... with that. Anyway, I think with the collection system over here... ish. Yeah. And then... no. That doesn't do anything with that. Yeah. And then we put these like this. We put that one there so that this is that there. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, because that goes there, into that, then to that, and then that'll go around as well. And then it gets to the end and it'll go all the way around, hopefully. Probably not going to be very efficient or able to do it at all. We're going to see. I mean, there wasn't actually really made sense. Who knows? Considering how long this could take, maybe they'll have the mine cart update. There. And they will have a faster... But yeah, I definitely need a lot of power drills. Maybe I should look into the... No, okay, it's not night. Chickens. I don't know. I definitely am gonna need more though. 'Cause yeah. We'll figure it out. Honestly, I mean, it's definitely the reason why. Beyond the speed problem, it's definitely a reason not to do minecarts. You know? But she's like, it's like, if they do transportation, that'd be cool. see it being done in a good way, but I mean, kinda, yeah. You definitely feel the inspiration. This is gonna be a pain. I guess I'm just gonna have to go downstairs, at least for now, and just go get a whole bunch of gold ore. Because I'm gonna need a lot. Potentially. Even if I do decide to go do the duplicated trick. I still need some to start with. And honestly, I'd rather at least try to get the materials. Because it's interesting. Where am I? I feel like Tough goes in the deep slate. It's an interesting concept that doesn't require a lot of setup, if you will. Unless you have that moment of like shock value without having like to do too much thought into it. You know? Like, of course they'll be shocked if their family turns out to be evil, right? So it's easy, it's just like easy shock value. For that surprise twist. Same reason why you might have a spouse turn out to be evil, or the bad guy actually is the good guy and those you thought were the good guy. Those kinds of things are... I mean, they're not bad. They may be kind of cliche, but it's not a bad thing, but it does become bad when it starts getting used as a crutch. Which a lot of series do kind of rely on it as a crutch in a way that, crutch that they don't really necessarily need to. Yep, exactly. Same kind of idea. It's that whole... Honestly, I really would go with it just cheap shock value. You don't really have to put too much effort into. Overcomplicate things because woo. But that's why if you're gonna do it as a writer, you kind of gotta do it carefully, you know. Otherwise, it just comes off as not very. Just comes off as cheap. Because it is cheap. It's gotta earn it, you know? Villains can't just go in and be like, boom. I mean, a villain can, but more like, you can't have that kind of thing where it's like, you don't got like the hints at advance or anything. And, yeah. It's also the reason time shenanigans end up being kind of... I mean, they can be used as a MacGuffin. But they don't always... They don't typically work out well. Because they aren't earned. Especially if you have it change everything. Oh wait, I had 3 already. Alright, we're gonna keep this here for now. We'll fix that later, but I had 3. I didn't use because I didn't know I had them. This is the subject, right? Yeah. In this case, we're not even going to think twice about... We're not going into new mine shafts or anything. We're just gathering gold. Ore, specifically. I'll decide if I want to go into the... Yeah, is there anything else here? Nope. That way I can break the ones that only the ones I want to use and keep the rest as they are. And I'm sure I have gold in here. Another thing about, I think this goes down into like some deep dark area, but it doesn't have a lot to it. I don't remember though. Or no, was this where the skeletons were? Or is this just an area? Just an area. But there's gold. Don't really have anything on me that can deal with that, so we're gonna go back. Is that the whole idea? Well, I don't know. I feel like the problem was with it, though, is it was used, again, kind of as a MacGuffin that just didn't kind of make sense. Storyline-wise. You know? Honestly, I think more than how often you use, that's the bigger sin, is it's like, does it make sense? Will the after effects make sense? It kind of didn't. I mean, it can get away with it because it was a Lego, but yeah. Yeah. That's kind of where I was left with. At least that's what I remember. Maybe I'm wrong, but... The sound following you is a little weird. I really have no other... Alright, we're gonna correct this so that it's just not annoying. Alright, where is the light? There we go, all fixed. Not hard at all. Barely inconvenience. But yeah, no, I mean... honestly... Like... Anyway, I mean, but overall, I mean, that is what it is. More than anything else. You know, I was a lot more concerned until I went down there, and then there's nothing down there. And then I was less concerned and more frustrated. Where are we at? On the Y level, -4. Makes sense. I mean, I guess there might be an ancient city down below. If we were to go low enough, but... no way to check. Or be too fussed about it, because no way to check. Without digging straight down, which I'm not doing. Getting around can be frustrating. Anyway, but I mean, it is true. The more times it gets used, the more. Unless, of course, they hint at it happening earlier in the show, then it's not so. It's more kind of clever. Like, if they show that the individual was there, right? Then later on, you're gonna be like, so why were they there? And then later, you get to find that out. Like, what was that about? You know? But other than that, it can get a little... Anyway. I was only using it as an example of an overused trope that often will get used as a crutch rather than as a, just an interesting story point. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It is what it is, kinda. That is iron. But as usual, I mean, you could just tell me I'm wrong or I'm crazy or whatever, right? Yeah. True. Dead, now alive. No dead, now I'm alive. That one can get a touch overused. Especially... when you want to kill off a character, but you don't really want to kill off the character, you just want the shock value. I mean, that is definitely a good example of that. It's like, just because you want to do that doesn't mean that that's the storyline that works, and you clearly know it yourself, because otherwise you wouldn't keep bringing back the character. Especially when they're story relevant. Like, how does that one work? Is this just... I think this is just a... Well... I made it all the way down, I guess. And there's nothing down here. So we light it up so I know that there's nothing down there. But yeah. The Dead and Alive, and unless you give like a decent reason, it just kind of comes off as shock value. Like you can have a character that's a zombie, right? And thus you can play off the whole, well, are they dead this time for realsies or not? The reason you can play off it is because, well, they aren't actually alive in the first place. But even then, you still kind of eventually have to go into the whole giving an explanation as to why. This continues to keep happening. Otherwise, it can get being too much. and is more likely to frustrate your audience rather than make them curious. Or excited. Because, yeah, at the end of the day, the story's not for you. As in the author. It's for the audience. Sometimes you gotta accept that there's certain things that you just can't do, use, or otherwise. Even if it seems cool. Or like a cool concept, rather. Make sure it fits. I'm just looking around in here to make sure there was no gold easily available. I don't think there was. Well, I mean, I'm sure there is up top, but I'm not going up top in that sense. I had whole areas I didn't light up. That's not continuing. Oh, I know I am. Ish. Yep, I know where I am. Also, I had no idea that was how close I was to being able to get over to the spider spawner. Insanity. But what that does mean is I believe there is a chest around here somewhere. I could get into to, I could check that, yeah. Dump stuff in. Yep, hello. Why is there so much? And I need that. And that. Yep. Alrighty. Interesting. I don't think I've been here. I think I've been down below-ish. I definitely have been here, sort of. Because I think I climbed up. Yeah. But I didn't put down lights back here, even though I kind of should. There we go. Making excess lights. Yeah, there, down there. These are not necessary, but they exist, and then I can just kind of dump, because I didn't actually dump all the things I probably should have. I'm clearly seeing that now. I don't need that, and I don't really need that. I can get that in other ways. I must have missed the spider spawner. Titanium is considered a color, yeah. I hear... Yeah, I recommend you look it up. Well, it's a shade of color as well. I acknowledge it's a weird thing to think about, but yeah, I mean, you got a zillion colors out there. Because you gotta mark it for just the right ones and all that. Recommend? Yeah. I mean, it's not necessarily... I mean, it is, because they'll get used. I've had nail polish that was supposed to be titanium colored, along with gunmetal gray. Had both of those. Colors in the past. So yeah, I would know. That's a pretty cool diamond there. Let's collect that. I mean, obviously there's going to only be one, but still, pretty cool. Alright. Anyway, but yeah, if you look at it, it's that whole... To some extent, everything's a color, whether or not you think about it, I suppose. Think of it as the name being a really good name for a color. And then you'll have your answer as to how it can have a name for a color. Yeah. Well, I mean... Huh? Confused. Alright, so down there is more... I don't want to just fall down. I'm trying to see if there's a way down. Also, I think I heard a spider spawner somewhere around here. I don't want to deal with it right now. I don't know what would be the best way. I mean, I've been down there, clearly. Yeah. Just trying to think things through. But yeah. I mean, silver is considered a color as well. But, yeah. So I'm not sure. I hear what's clearly a spider spawner, but I don't see where it could be, because there's that one, but it's definitely not the one I'm hearing. Because I wouldn't be hearing it back here. And specifically back here. Yep, titanium just sounds cooler. Exactly. Well, to be more exact, rather than cooler, I would say it sounds more robot, I suppose, oriented. That's how I would look at it. Alright, this is where I hear the spiders. I'm super confused now. Hey, Billy, how you doing? My least favorite color? I guess like a specific shade of fuchsia. And purple. Not purple itself, but like there's a specific shade. I hate's not the right word, but it's about as close as I can get to, I suppose, do not like. Because it is very much, I can't read it. Hey, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Fair enough. Other than, obviously, getting jump scared. Beige is a blah color, that's for sure. Makes sense. Yellow can get, or induce headaches. Why not? Like, I hear spiders. You can hear there, it sounds like it's above. When I go up here, the sound is definitely less. Which means it's down. Here, I need to pause the music. Spider spawners. Okay, so I hear it that way. Instead. I don't hear it here. Okay. And this sounds like it's getting further away again. But not. But it sounds down now. Where's the spider? Oops, that's the wrong... Oh, it was storming. And it's night, and I can't really get to a bed or anything. I hear you. Actually, I mean, if I had wood on me, I could do it. Well, I do. Well, I'd rather be here anyway. When I respawn. If I respawn. Ooh, hello. Huh. Well, I mean... Interesting. There we go. Let's make a crafting bench. String gets turned into wool. And wool into a bed. There. If I die... There are monsters nearby. Where? Okay, so that tells me there's a monster... Or at the very least, the Enderman I hear must be through that wall, right? No? I mean, I hear him. He's here somewhere, so that's probably what it is, but... I mean, that was a spider I didn't know I had. Problem I didn't know I had. I'll come back for the gold in a second, but... Just trying to listen. Just in case, you know? Alrighty, I hope you get a good night's sleep, Dragon. I'm very confused. Like, very, very confused. Now I'm not even sure where I was looking for the spider. You know what? I'm gonna turn the music back on. until I hear it again. And I need the gold. I don't need this. I don't actually need the string. Well, I'd like the... Well, actually, I can leave this. I was gonna be like, well, I like the bones. I don't... I could take the redstone instead, but I don't know. Don't feel the need, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess he's kind of starting to get older, so maybe, I don't know. But I have no real answer to that one. This is where I was going with it. I hear nothing. Well, it was a guess, but the guess seems to have been wrong. Oh well. Probably just try to get far enough away or hide. You know? I just realized why I'm like, I should have an empty slot for the other one. Why do I have... Because I picked up the lapis. I need to go put that in the chest of... I will eventually come back to. Swear. This was the other side. Yeah. A blue jay and a raccoon. I feel like this is referring to something else. With a blue jay and a raccoon, I suppose I would... I mean, there's the logical you bait a trap kind of thing, but I feel like that wouldn't necessarily work due to something else that I'm missing as of current about the situation. Oh, I did find my way down here somehow. But you can tell me I'm wrong, you know? I mean, I'm not against being wrong about that kind of guess. Good. Oh, gosh. I don't know. Not sure about that one. Alright, I'm not looking at you, buddy. Don't react. Not sure. I hear something. I hear a skeleton, but I'm not sure where the skeleton is. Oh. I mean, it doesn't know I'm here, weirdly. Maybe I should have called it creeper death. Alright. Yeah, I see you. Nice. I do need more lights. There's just so many creepers. I kind of wish this would, like, leave a little light area around whatever gets shot, you know? Rather than just being a visual effect. I don't know. Yeah, it does kind of, because you gotta focus on so many different things. It can cause the brain to kind of fry. At least that's my personal experience. Oh, you're there. That's why you're... Alright, we're just gonna go to the end of here. I mean, dude, even if you're in a cave, you're not a cave spider, so... I'm out. Oh. Alright, we're out. We're out. Because I'm out of lights. Well, I mean, long-term lights. I think the one guy's still probably coming after, but I need to readjust, probably. What I need to do... I got an idea. How is it, like, the thing that's, like, super back are creepers? I was gone for half a second, guys. Yeah, take that. So what I'm thinking... I mean, not this. Yeah. What do I deal with this? Bud. Uh-huh. Can't get me. You go the direct route, guys. Hmm. There we go. We got up here. Where'd he go? I think what I need to do is I need to stock up on lighting and then come back. Because there's no way I can succeed at this as I currently am. And I could just do that now, but I think I kind of just want to leave. Hmm. Yeah. Alright, found where I... Oh, it is night. That was a guess. It was a decent guess, all things considered, but it was a guess nonetheless. But I'm gonna head back up to the top. I think. Or not the top, but away from here and maybe somewhere else to try and find some gold. Or I've got plenty of places, right? But if I don't head back, I'm gonna get stuck here, and I don't really want to do that. Because this is where I get lost. In the worst way. I mean, example I've right in front of you. Technically what I probably should do is build a way up from like this over here so that when I try to get back I can just climb up and out, you know, but I haven't done it yet. Yeah, I end up right back where I started, and I'm like, so where did I go wrong? Did I need to go up to this one? Probably already went into this one. And I'm just confused. There's a spider spawner there. I mean, this is a way out, I think. If I go this way. Yeah? I think then this should... Yes, this takes me right back out. Good. Whew. At least I wasn't as lost as I was last time, right? We can go elsewhere to hunt for gold. And redstone. Because this place is just too maze-like. If I'm being honest. I mean, it's cool. But, yeah. Anyway, off we go. Off we go. To findings. Yes, it's amazing. Pun intended. I do think there is, if I remember correctly, there is, well, I mean, there's gold here. Nice. Alright, let's grab the gold. Ow. What I was gonna say, though, is I do also need these. More redstone. I'm pretty sure there's... If I go down that way... Oh, wait, no, I think I already went down that way, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I know there's a spot somewhere in here that goes down to Deep Dark that isn't the other one. Is it this one? Yeah. I think it goes down deeper. Could be interesting to check out. If it actually... I mean, look how deep that goes. That could be an ancient city. Potentially. Or it could just be lava. There is things down there. I don't see any shriekers. I'd have to be careful going down. Not that that's that shocking. Maybe I grab a few more blocks and then we see what we can do. Kinda. Just to see what actually is down there. In that direction. Deep Dark doesn't have anything else spawn after all. So it's kinda safe. I probably shouldn't do it this way. I should probably do it a zillion other ways that I'm not doing it, but yeah. Alright. We can see what else is down here. Alright. Pick up these blocks. I don't see any shriekers, so I think I'm okay. Probably not, but I'm good enough to be able to go around a little bit to look around. So long as I'm careful. Alright. So is that just lava down there? It looks like it's just lava. It's just a little patch of Deep Dark down here. That's fine. Oh, hello. Okay. I mean, it's cool looking. And I've been down here. In case I was curious. That's the lichen, and in here there's nothing. Cool. Well, they have little mini biomes, just like the major biome that is the ancient city. It's just it's just kind of how it is. Think of it as... Alright. Whether or not we, come across the city. Yeah. I just wanted to look, because I haven't been down here, and I wanted to see, was there anything actually of worth? There really isn't, unless I want to gather XP, and I have an XP farm, so there's not really anything, but it was worth it to look. Just to see what kind of... Well, I mean, that's more what you'd normally find with the Deep Dark. We saw one over on the other side over there as well. The only reason it's potentially of a city is just, well, that kind of whole, how do I put this? It's the whole, streamer brain at work here? Thing. It's... Most Deep Darks are going to be those little biomes, right? Is the cities, the only reason I thought that could be a city, or there might be cities, that we're technically under a mountain, right? Under a raised land. And that does lead to the potential possibility that there may, in fact, be a little bit of Deep Dark. No guarantee, mind you. Or that there might be an ancient city along with the Deep Dark. Which is why I'm not disappointed by finding nothing. If there'd been more of a guarantee, I'd probably be upset, but there isn't. It's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. I wish I had more lights. So the amount of gold I've managed to gather altogether is about 41. I guess. But then we can check the other one and see if there's anything in that one, and, or the other area. And then we can determine from there. Or I can do what I do best. And just feel frustrated. There we go. Oh, there's some more here that I missed. This is where we check. Alright. And oh yeah, there is a little bit down here that kind of goes... I think actually this is what leads to the... Somewhere around here leads to a skeleton spawner. I just don't remember where it is. I just remember there is one. Super convenient. Yeah, see what I thought was that. And then beyond that, I just gotta figure out where it was, because like I said, I'm pretty sure there was a. This is the one I just went down. This is the one I just went down. I know there was a skeleton spawner down here, and it's the kind of thing where I go, there can't be. That it just no longer exists. I mean, I had one. Easily findable. Maybe it was in here? Yeah, it could be this spot. Yeah, here it is. A skeleton spawner. For use later. Yeah. And that goes up into the other area as well. If you look. Or it goes up into that area. See? We're back up here! Woo! I made a way back up in a different direction. Not really. I'm kidding. I was pretty sure this was the spot. Yep. Eventually I need to light all that up, but I'm not going to do that today. Also... One second. Yeah. Back around and out, because I don't have lights. I mean, that's the thing. I would probably be lighting things up now, but I don't have lights. So we're gonna take the way back, go over, do so on and so forth. From here. We're gonna make sure it's not... We're gonna make sure it's not night, because we're going actually higher up. We were kind of deep down. And then I'm probably just gonna go through and out on the one spot. Up top. Even if I have no bed. 'Cause I am a fool. Just easier. We're just looking for gold. Nothing too spicy. I don't think I'm gonna find any gold here, so I'm just gonna probably go up and out because it's easy. And everything on this side is up. For the most part. I mean, you get a little bit down here, but... as in general, this area does not really have a lot of down. See? And even if it did, it just leads pretty much back to the same area. I mean, that's the thing, like... all of it's kind of... yeah. Well, I guess there's a spot down here. I could shoot things and light that up. If I had lights... is there any quick... yes. I'll be right back. And then I'll shoot up the creepers and I'll go deal with that area. Because that is an area I could find gold. And I do need gold. I hear slime. I am confused. I don't think slime spawning changes in that way, right? Or had some major change, rather. I'm trying to remember, though. Was there something? Anyway, but, yeah, weird. Like, I didn't have slime spawning there, and now I do. And I have no explanation as to why. It just is. As I was saying, I could just kind of go down, not this one. Through here. Like so. I swear there were things spawned down here. I guess I left far enough away. The things stopped spawning. Well, that's a new one. But we'll light that up. We'll light this all the way over to here. And then, like I said, anything that goes down is just going to go back into the same area. You're going to see that. Ow. Take that. So now that I've satisfied my curiosity for is there any gold? Guarantee there's none at this point. But I'm also effectively just guaranteeing later on when I do stuff, or if I do stuff, it'll, oh. Hello. Why did I block this off? I mean, I understand that one. That's... but still. That's empty. Maybe I blocked it off because there's nothing there. No? I'm confused. Well, I got more torches. I'll be right back for the gold. I hear them. Oh, there's a zombie spawner. Okay, I'll deal with that in a second. But that's not that big a deal. I'm just confused. Like, I hear it. I'm like, what am I hearing? Oh, so let me light this up. There we go, and then... Even more confused. Like, I kinda get it, but not really. I feel like I might have been here, but I might not have been here. Whatever, where am I now? Oh. Well, I've cleared it out. I guess. No need for it to be blocked off anymore. Whatever. Confused. Unsure. Oh, I know where I am. Let me go set up to sleep and then... Yeah. Okay. Still confused. Confused. And all that. So have I ever cleared out the rest of the way this one? I mean, I must have... Where'd it go? There was an area down here that was... Here, maybe. Yeah. So I did remove all the spider spawners here, in case you're curious. I'm just gonna let it get tonight. I'm gonna head back over. I'm gonna head out that way, because I feel like it'll be easier. I'll go around and all that. Yeah. Alright, so now with the extra little bit, we've got 50 in total. Whole ore blocks. And I'm left with, I feel like it would be easier to just make a gold farm. It's a simple gold farm. But that would require another blah 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 probably. I need to look into things. Or, well, it really doesn't, but, you know, for easy access. Or easily done without kind of having... Need to click anything that time. Ugh. Yeah. Like I said, these do kind of, you can see they seem like they're the same. There's so much mesh together. Although I guess technically I could just try to find a place that's deep down. Maybe use the area around the trial spawner. Or whatever. The trial chambers. And see, here's why I have to be careful with this one. That's my village. Hey, I mean, luck horizon's pretty good. Although it might be a little confusing because the anime does rely on you having read the books a little bit. Or rather, they're more one-to-one, interestingly enough. But I hope you've been enjoying, or found something interesting about it at least. I don't know. I mean, you have to admit it's a very interesting isekai. But it's very, nature. At the very least, if nothing else. Fair enough. I mean, I know there's 3 seasons. It's one of the most interesting. It's one of those series where it has an extremely interesting reason why it hasn't continued. You know? When you actually, like, look into it and be like, huh. I feel like there was gold down there that I left behind. I think there was. But I didn't really have room because I didn't... size fine. But it is a good series. I do recommend myself. But it's on way. I mean, it does present. I mean, it's not as unique feeling anymore. I mean, just because when you consider, obviously, eventually other series will take on the same trend because it's like it's. Somebody asked me to build it, so I built it. That's kind of something that happens on this one. If you ask me to build it, there's a chance I will. A doggo. But yeah, that's why. If you ask me, I probably will. 'Cause, yeah. We're gonna heal this up a second. I should probably put away some other items as well and just think about what goes where for some of them, I think. I mean, some of them are obvious, like the bones, and also just need to clear these out. No, not there. There. Alright, so while I'm here, I need to think about what I want to do. I need to probably dump these. I think I can put them in here, because they're technically a mob drop. It's a little... It might feel sketch, but for me, that's kind of how I associate with them, so... Where there we go, so... Yeah. And then, I think I had this as stone alternative, yeah. Stone alternative, I might leave these in stone alternative too, yeah. In here as well for now. I think that's pretty good. You know, it occurs to me if I really want to just kind of do some mining that's just simple mining. I have a mine shaft, like I have a mine. That's pretty good. Probably. And I just completely forgot. It's not that I'm like resisting doing it because it's like ooh boring content or anything like that, mind you. Let me be clear. The reason I haven't gone to that much easier to mine in and do other things with as well, because I have things I've worked on with it, is just simply put, because I forgot it existed. I should probably go see if I have any materials, maybe upstairs as well. I should probably also move those. I mean, fair enough. It definitely can. Although, I mean, there are ways to do it, or for some series at least, for, free, and it's in the sense of it's like actual, not in the bay either. A lot of sites, or a lot of like companies provide a way to do it for free. But you can only read the chapter once, kind of thing, typically, in certain chapters and the like. But you can do it. And then if you hop into the old bay, that's always up. But obviously, if possible, it's always best to go for the proper, if you will. But honestly, it depends on how you look at it, and what you do. Because honestly, I mean, yeah, manga can get expensive, but that's why I ended up kind of getting more into light novels after a certain point. For if I was going to read something, especially something physical. Because that's why I say, like, with the Log Horizon, it's pretty accurate to the light novels, and I didn't say the manga. The manga is also pretty close, but it definitely I see. I mean, fair enough. I don't know if I'd call that but yeah. As I said, it all depends on how you go about it. I'm gonna sleep and then I'm gonna head on over. I don't think I have anyone else here, so I think I gotta do it myself. Yep. Yeah, I see the bot. Please don't comment while I'm doing this, because I have to do it by copying and pasting the name. When I'm the one doing it. Because, as I said, band feature, like being able to click on the name and band someone, is not something I can do from what I'm looking at specifically. Ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of manga out there of different kinds and all that, and like I said, heck, for several series, there's the ability to go read it completely free and from the source, so long as you only read it once. And I mean, they'll have ads and stuff, so it's like, don't use an ad blocker, you know? But I honestly think... I guess fair enough. I was just saying if you wanted to. I'm not saying you have to. Alright, so... I'm gonna head to my mine. I'm kind of embarrassed. Although, I mean, I could also just kind of dig up gold in the... here. And other ways. There's only one guy here. The irony is, like, there's no one else here. Like, the only other guy is, like, on the other side of the wall, I think, so... I'm pretty safe, even though I just aggroed Mega. aggroed, right? Honestly, trying to dedicate some time to making this look better as well. I could gather gold while I'm here, and that would also be... But I need to decide how I want it to look. Well, I mean... Because he was very poor. Obviously. Don't shame the poor zombie piglin. He was obviously just a poor piglin in life. Not all of them are gonna be rich. Now the question is, what do I want to do for the walls? I kind of like the idea of doing concrete, but... Well, concrete is... not cheap. Or rather, yeah, it's not cheap because it needs sand. And I don't have to gather sand for concrete. So maybe terracotta. And maybe some quartz as well. That could look good. So let me go get the terracotta. I think I know what I want to do, thinking about it. I just had to think about it for a second, but I think I know what I want to do. Poor chicken will forever live up there. Oh yeah, I also learned how I can do the, I can have them not spawning on stuff without doing the other. But I'm still going to do it the one way because I think it looks, in the one tunnel because I think it looks good. But I think for the other one, I'm not. I'm gonna do the buttons. I just have to now make a ton of buttons. I mean, I guess? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Exactly. So I need a bunch of buttons just to kind of... It sends to my mouth left. And then I don't have a new one. Or the other. Alright. And boom. There we go. Easy squeezy. See? Easy squeezy. But let me see, do I have anything else? Not really. Like, I haven't decided. I don't know if I want to do it the one way or the other. I really just need the gold, though. I think. I mean, it's the kind of thing I'm starting to think maybe I do need the... It's okay. Honestly, I mean, as long as I don't have to do it the whole time, it's fine. That's where it really would irk me. And, I mean, like I said, the biggest issue is it's just... obviously, in reality, none of these sites can figure out, or streaming well, yeah, social media in general, can really figure out how to stop it. Everyone's trying. The real problem is that the bots themselves are just kind of... Yeah, they kind of will be oncoming in waves. Like... It's kind of weird. This is supposed to work, by the way, like... And I'll probably do it in the other one as well, but since they don't register... Yeah, I hear you. I know I killed your friend. You can't get at me, though, because I'm in my tunnel of safety. Because you can go over this with your boat. But they keep mob spawns from happening. Which means the walls of this one can be a little bit nicer. I'll have to go through the rest of it to get the rest of it done, but... I'd forgotten that was how this worked. Heck, it used to be on Bedrock you could super cheese speed with these, but with buttons, but can't do that anymore. But you can effectively just go through the ice. And then see if we put it back on, and it works just the same. Just the same. Like I said, I think I need to decide how I'd want to make this one look. Each tunnel, you know? Because I don't know. But for now, I think I'm going to go get some terracotta for that purpose. Oh, I need a bed first, though, so... Not this one. Yeah, wait, no, yes, no. That's the way to spawn. I need this one first so I can go to my bed. Or rather, I have a bed here. Easily accessible. Alright, but yeah, buttons just keep spawns from happening. And here, I'm gonna prove what I said about I have a mine shaft. Not there. It is here. All the way down, like I made. I had to look all the way down. I wanted to do this in safety. I'll go back up in a second, but just to kind of prove my point. I believe down here. And I'm pretty sure I have gold in and around here as well. And redstone, yeah. Just to kind of make a point here of I have things I've done. And you could just see, like, I may or may not have just kind of forgotten this project, but yeah. A little bit of redstone there at the end I'll grab. Because I've just moved forward anyway. I was digging for diamonds in case you're curious. I'm pretty sure for the most part. Beyond other things, and tough, and all sorts of other things. But you can see, I've got so much to dig off of. And keep going even. Yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, I probably got some stuff upstairs. But beyond anything else, what I was gonna do is I was just gonna go snag myself a bed. Or wool or something. I think I have wool here. I have things here. Surely. Right, and I know I have wool. I just don't know if I have the ability to get the wool. That's what it is. I'll have to look around and see. Alright, and well, I mean, that's why I don't really do it, is it's just such a long fall. But, oh, it's night. That's what I have in here, so... Yeah. I have no sheep. Okay. Well, I mean the sheep are over there. I just need the ability to... Ender Dude is still mad. Don't know why. What have I got around here? Do I have anything I can just toss together? New... New... Yes. Let's use that. Alright, let me go and get the last things I need. Like I said, I've got sheep. Not over here. Here, you can even pick the color of the bed. And one for the fact that the nether would burn this to the ground. Or anything with these. If I'm not careful, I would just use wool. And run my unique house. So what color do we want? I know I don't have all the colors because I don't have the ones that are connected to green. I have every other color. Any specific color of bed? You can say no, by the way. You want orange? Sure. Which orange we get? We need just 2 of these guys then. Yep, perfect. Like I said, I mean, I made myself a nice little wool farm over here so that I would just have wool. Totally manual, but... I mean, this whole area is mostly manual. I don't think I have the one thing in here anymore. Oh, I do. Alright, so let's shut this, as always. And quickly make an orange bed. Close this up. Head for the nether portal so we can head to spawn. You get whatever color of wool it actually is. So for example, if it was an orange sheep originally, you get orange wool. If it's a white sheep, it's white wool. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Because coding couldn't, because they don't have magical, colorful, multicolored wool. I forgot to ask what I'm playing tomorrow, by the way. When am I playing tomorrow? Are you gonna... I'm surprised I didn't get reminded. Yeah, yeah, pig. Alright, this should be my way to spawn. I see. Well, if anyone else pops in that will be likely to be more interested to choose, I'll probably ask them as well. I meant to ask the wagon, but I forgot. I'm so tired. On our totally like actual legit cherry blossom biome at spawn. uh, you know what? We can clip these. Because they could be useful. Alright. Anyway. But yeah. No, I don't own a DeLorean. No, I don't drive at 88 miles per hour. And no, I have not ever been back to the future. That's what you were referencing, right? Alright, I feel like this is designed weird. Or rather, it's definitely very different from, like, Bedrock. Where whatever it is, it is. It's not like just covering up something else. Exactly, nor do I know a semi-crazy scientist. Alright, how much have I got? I've got like 2 stacks. I've got like nowhere near enough. Even for going just in back and forth. Honestly, I mean, this will still be faster. But it makes me tempted to just go, I'll just make a bunch of mud, and then I'll dry out the mud, and then from there... Because it turns into clay, like cook out the clay. I have so much dirt. So, yep, I can do that. Alright, now I have 3 sticks. I bet this will be brown underneath. Yeah. Alright, so I've gathered myself 4 1/4 stacks. And then I'm gonna have to make the dye as well, and that's gonna be a pain in the butt, but I mean, that's not as bad. Cool. Good for you. I suppose. I mean, hey, having a favorite movie. I mean, yeah, they're pretty iconic. I suppose it depends on what Ghostbusters, though. I mean, there have been doozies. If you know what I mean. Alright, should probably grab some of this while I'm here. And the ability to grow it. Knowing my luck, the Wandering Trader would come out here with sand, and I'd be like, fine. Because I have enough, but it's gonna be like, yeah, I could totally use that on us, Mr. Wandering Trader. But in reality, yes, I could. Because if I don't have to shovel the sand, all the better. Well, beyond shoveling, just, I don't want to have to mess up the desert just, for the sand. It's frustrating. One of those things where it's like, I mean, I know Wandering Traders are a thing, but come on, Mojang. Maybe a different renewable source for sand? Considering how much you have to do to get it? Oh, crap. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Alright, made it. Oh. Yep. There you go. Like I said, you know what to expect when you go into one of them, and when it's not that, it's... you're not gonna like it. Nothing to do with anything else. There is nothing else to it, right? Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, now we're gonna do this. Yeah. Alright, and then we just go up until it does that. Alright. Break those as they are, and then we just go up. And then I think I can also just kind of throw this out in there. Yeah. Correct that. There. All fixed. All fixed. Now I need more... Yeah. Anyway, point being, like I said, there's just a certain level of what you expect from something. And there's a reason. And that should be the only, like, thing to the judging of something. If there's a pre-established anything, that's what it should be. It shouldn't reference anything else. Because otherwise, then it's not that thing. It's something else, just wearing its skin. And that's kind of just disturbing at the end of the day now, isn't it? At least that's how I feel. Alright, collecting, just, how much do I got? I've almost got 4 whole stacks. Truly, a moment of greatness. How many stacks do you think I need? At least to start with. I mean, I'm not gonna go for the whole bit, but I mean... Are there any lights? I do actually have lights. Interesting. Alright, am I using my silk? Yes. Nice. Always grab that little bit of gold, right? Right. The gold is good. Alright. Anyway. Point being beyond that, I just need to decide what I want to do. I don't know, and then I need to decide what other things will go behind. I probably want to do frog lights, but obviously I don't have those yet, so... Yeah, and that makes things a little complicated. If you know what I mean. Anyway. Whew, it's quiet. Sure. Here, I did a hydrate. There we go. Like so, and just keep grabbing, right? I'm thinking maybe 5 or 6 stacks, because I don't want to keep doing this. And since it's so boring, I mean, it's like, not boring, but definitely makes one think even more about, like, well, what are they going to do with the next update, right? So sit here, basically. Just kind of doing some busy work effectively. Not because it actually is busy work, but with the way it's treated and all that. Yeah. But I mean, it gets me thinking, like, what could they do? I mean, like, if it is a transportation update, right? What would be a good option, right? Double checking that I'm not, yeah. And I should probably actually check these for powered rails now that I think about it, because I don't... Yeah, I didn't take any of the rails with me, so there's a decent chance some of these... If I go back through and around, I might be able to find something useful out of them. Alright, I need this to be like this. And like I just looked at this one, but I'm looking at it again so that I can organize it. I mean, they're activated rails, but they are rails. Which means in theory they're I don't think I've gone and collected. But yeah. I mean, but yeah, there's all kinds of things to think of. It's like, well, they could do this, they could do that. Like, going back to the transportation thing, maybe they'll introduce a faster rail. One could dream. A speedy, faster trail. Since it is only natural. To potentially have something faster, right? Or maybe it could be... I mean, and obviously there's things they're not going to do. Like, they won't do a train because they just... I suppose the best answer would be the cruelest answer, which is they just are not cool enough. Or, interestingly, they don't do an interesting enough job for that. Like, I think some things out there could totally do it, but I just don't feel like that they would. Too many excuses. And reasons to come up with to not do it. Rather than all the reasons to do it. You know what I mean? But I mean, it would be cool if they would. Because then you could get into that whole just... taking your train around. Probably wouldn't be more useful than what we currently have, so I'm not like... But I mean, it would be having at least the coolness points. For something interesting to do. That isn't ultimately the same thing again. Which I honestly feel like that's what these structures are. They're all effectively versions of the same thing. Blech. Which is a shame. I mean, they should each be their own thing. They hold their own interesting styles and stuff. Well, I mean, there was... Like, I guess you... If you think about it, like, a couple of years ago, they did that, that one experimental snapshot they didn't end up going with. It completely changed how, Elytra worked. That's why I've said, I mean, I could totally see them doing that. They had the framework. They waited long enough, they would feel at this point, that they could actually do it. And effectively get away with it. But... Which is a weird way, like, maybe I shouldn't put it that way, but I really do feel like that's kind of how it feels. Sometimes. Yeah, that's true. That was, last year. Which had people hoping for maybe an end update out of it, because they're not going to do the potato... Or not last... Yeah, last year. Because the end is basically the moon, but it's split into pieces. I remember that. Ooh. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I somehow walked into this. You know what? I have room. Maybe I take a couple of these. Oh, there's another one right here. You know what? I don't have the ability to get back. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you hit me with the poison. I mean, all you're gonna do is lengthen the poison, buddy. But then in the end, I win that way. I know there's another guy in there. I'm just kind of following the way around. And then we just grab these as we go along, right? I eat in preparation for Spooter fight. Go in and with preparation done for Spooter fight. And then forget it, because it's right there. How many? I have 12. It's fine. I think I see one back there. I mean, I'm sure there's one in there, you know? Alright, I see it. It's just like right in there. I swear I see it. Yeah. Where'd he go? Oh. Like, I could bow him and then be hit, or I can just do that. Yeah. I wonder what I'm gonna choose. Oh yeah, I bet it's night. And it's not yet. Well, we gather more from here. But yeah, the moon dimension was cool, and it had a unique way to get there and all that. Beyond that, it potentially hinted at what it end up it could have been like, and then they didn't. And then the next one was the potato update, which also had some intriguing possibilities to it. Most likely, again, related to the end, but an interesting idea nonetheless. You know, I don't need the Spooter eyes right now. And then from there was probably even more. But the thing is, I mean, considering they've stated the only thing guaranteed to come from an April Fool's, since it's just there for fun, are commands, it's like, makes it less interesting. No, because on Bedrock, that was still a thing for... I mean, it was a thing... It was never a thing on Java, but it was still a thing on Bedrock. About... Like, even 2 years ago, I think. They only really removed that more recently. You know, that was a parody thing. And I know a lot of people are like, ugh. Well, this is finally a good parody thing, but I was like, it feels a little... Like, I wouldn't have mind having it. Again, I feel like so many of these things, I kind of wish they were just as a toggle. You know? Or I end up going, I mean, but it could be a toggle instead, you know? Like, if I want that... Is that wrong? I don't know. I know it was probably meant as a good thing, but it just kind of felt like yet another thing to just kind of be more restricting of what you can actually do and not do. Voice-wise. I mean, it didn't at the time, but in retrospect, it definitely does. Like... Deeming it... I mean, consider now, like, how are you rowing that boat? I mean, at least before, you could be like, well, obviously you made 2 paddles instead of 1 with the shovel, right? But now it's just like, where did that come from? I mean, that was how it was with Java anyway, but... Just saying. But, I mean, they're never gonna go back. So why would they? Everybody just loves what they do. Anyway. I mean, I feel like that's how they think. Let me be clear. Sometimes I don't... For some of their weirder decisions. Not necessarily the one, but... With the boat and shovel thing, but... Yeah. Anyway, I mean, you can tell. Like I said, and this is what I think that most people will disagree with me on. And I know that, and I'm fine with that. I get it. I'm not, like, saying this to be contrarian or anything. I just think it's a weird decision. In retrospect, feels a little less, like, okay, I guess. A little more like, but... Couldn't there have been any other way? Alright, I know I'm on the wrong side of the mesa. I'm by frogs, to some extent. I mean, if I go this way. Also, I have almost 6 stacks. Pretty good. Alright. And look, about let's at least set that there so that... Is there anything I want to dump? I'm probably going to dump the string because I don't need the string, and I'm going to dump the rotten flesh because I don't need the rotten flesh. I'll take the sand back with me because I need sand. And I'll go this way first. Anyway, like I said, I'm probably one of the only people who thought that the boat utilizing the shovel was decent because it made sense. Do need to finish. Probably. Suppose snow became mud and maybe immediately snow does not return. The irony. Kind of. Probably should have seen that one coming. Anyway, I probably should finish up. Alright, what direction am I going? Okay, I'm going back now. I had to figure out which way was what. Anyway, like I said. It is, what it is, I guess. Do. I mean, like, it could prove me wrong right now, but... Just am I left with the irony? You have yellow terracotta. Yeah, I do. What do you know? And technically, yeah, that's one that would unlock. Oh, there's spiders in here. How much luck is that? Like, I come right in and I find this, like, the first spider spotter. But like I said, I guess, Gonna finish going through this, get back to the base, and probably finish up, because... Yeah. Powered rails! I want normal rails, probably. You look like you're just a normal spooter. Yeah. Oh. Definitely do. I hear the spider. Where is it? That? No? I can hear it. Oh, is it up top? Probably. I don't really need to go that direction because there's not really anything in that direction, but... Oops. Well, I mean, I tried to get its attention, but obviously I couldn't. Alright. Huh. Now I need to see, is there any other direction I haven't gone? I mean, I basically went down this way, right? Everything was easy enough to do. I guess this way. This way's easy enough. I mean, I guess the other way's probably pretty easy as well, yeah. Alright, and then from there... I got into the dirt and grass. Alright. Not only that, we got jungle up above us. So we went through that, found this takes us back in a circle, plus there are dangerous spooters down this way. Oh, I need to sleep. But I don't see anything else here. I think I got it all. Other than going up, maybe. Not sure what to do about that. Actually, I do know what to do about that. Let's make ourselves a little bit of room. And then just kind of... like that. Hello, Knight. How you doing? It's okay. Yeah, obviously it could be better, could be worse. That's just kind of how it goes this time of year. Anyway, as I was saying, I should probably finish up. I just need to get out of here and then head back. I was gathering all the materials I might want for a bit of work. Alright. On the another tunnels, I decided I probably want to use terracotta, so I'm just trying to gather that. And I need gold rails for the one thing, so gathering gold as well. And then there's something down here? I feel like I hear spiders. Probably leave pretty quickly. I just need to head home and stuff. I was trying to see if I couldn't find myself some rails first was all, and then I've kind of got through some of that, but I'll inevitably be starting to head back. Because, I mean, I guess to get to the idea, because I understand it is a little difficult. I'm just going to be out here till my inventory is probably just a little bit more full. Like, but you can see how full my inventory is currently, so, I mean, it should tell you kind of. Kill that guy for a trident, potentially. Where is he? I know he's down there. Oh. I'm almost out of air. Need to get out of the water a second. Heal. Air. Did he drop? I don't think he did. I think he just dropped rotten flesh, which I don't need. Neither. Oh, by the way, what do you want to see me play tomorrow night? I guess. Sky Factory? Oh, okay. Just to get it over and done with? I'm kidding, I'm just... Yes. It technically... Yeah. I kind of figured. It is definitely... Alright. I'm not seeing anything in here. I was kind of hoping I'd come across something I could use really quickly, but... I've been in this one before. I've probably cleared it out. I just was curious what I had in here still. And the only thing I can really hear is nothing. It's interesting how something like this that'll have so much, it looks like there's like so many tunnels kind of thing, and then you actually go through and it's just like there's nothing. That is true. In all honesty, no matter how, that continues to be the case as well. Because it's the air that would do it. I hear Zombert. Is the Zombert this way? No. Don't need that. Do need that. Like, I hear the Zombert, or heard the Zombert, I guess, but... And other things, I'm gonna guess they're pretty... yeah. They're probably farther in on like a mineshaft piece that I just can't find. Or it could be night. Nope, it's not night, so it has to be... Or no, it's just probably that little cave area I saw above. Yeah. That's the most likely answer. Because there are a bunch of little caves and stuff in here as well. And considering there's a cave that would be dark enough right up here, and there's this here as well. I bet you I'll find a skeleton, a zombie, and a spooter up here. Or maybe not. Well, I'd have had a chance. That's where they would have been, I think. Oh, I just fell in a place I can't get out of. I mean, I think it goes right back to that whole. There's still risking quite a bit. Alright, I'm just literally kind of trying to look for any last little bit of mineshaft I might not have been into or gone into, but I don't think there's anything else. I think it's all just that. And for better or for worse, I've gone through it all. He's just not in the room. So I don't know. He might be sleeping. The bugaboo. Yeah, I need to head back. I'm trying to remember, is that a cave up there? Or is that... Yeah, it's a cave. Alright. Alright, I need to go that way. I also need my bed out. Oh look, llamas, which means there's a wandering trader probably over here. Although he'll be invisible right now. And he drank some milk. He's selling kelp. And cyanide. How much cyanide are you selling? I don't have to make. I'll take it. I'll take it all. I normally wouldn't, but you know what? I don't like making cyanide. What did I leave down here? Crap, but it's crap that could be useful. I mean, yeah. And maybe I shouldn't just go steal his, or buy his cyanide off him, but I need a lot for this. He doesn't see me. He must have been down below, maybe? I'm gonna dump this, but let's make sure that he can't come back. Alright. Oh, there's iron. Alright. Probably grab the iron, put the creeper dust in there, and let me just light all that up. I mean, I obviously haven't been in here. And a diamond, and rails. Okay, now I need to make decisions. I mean, creeper dusts are an easy one. Oh, I didn't even realize I had more string. Easy decisions made. Easy decisions made. I mean, obviously I'd love to have the apple, but I don't need it. Of course, I don't need this flint and steel either, but... I mean, I just need to leave. I mean, I've been here before. I mean, this obviously didn't come up to this level. Shockingly. Yeah, I have heard of it. I think it's an interesting idea. I can kind of see where it would come from. Although I do think that there's still going to be... I mean, as long as they have it where you can refuse the knock, I think it'll be fine. The idea is that you can not, like, kind of knock on the door, if you will, if you see someone else's stream that you kind of wanted to stream with. That's where I'm kind of left with. Like, I think it will be okay as long as it's, people are careful about it. I don't know if people will be. That's the only issue. But as an idea, I think it's not necessarily the worst. No. The idea is that you kind of knock and the person either lets you in or they don't, as far as I understood. Maybe I'm wrong and it's just like they can just enter your stream, but I don't think so. But I can see where it came from, at least. You know? That's one thing I'll say. Good or bad. Ironically, I mean... It allows for more interaction. Or rather, it allows... Hello, Snow. Ah, yeah, that's not good. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. Hello. I'm about to finish as soon as I head back to the the base. You're quite late. Well, I mean, all that means then is I wouldn't agree to the knock. Because it's a little odd to do that. And that's where I would say they'll need to adjust it. If that's the case. But I think the premise of the idea, at least, seems like a decent one. If you will. So, I think they're going to need to work their way through that part and just get to the point where, as they usually do, are like, well, okay, we'll back off on that. Or I suppose it's the kind of thing where it's like, you just make sure, it's one of those streams you have the webcam unplugged. And I was going to say, I think the reason I think it makes some sense, right, isn't just like with that. It's, think of like someone like me, right? I don't really know anybody, right? And I'm not inclined to go ask someone else, right? If they want to collab, because that's just not how I do things. Plus, I mean, obviously my internet beyond anything else, but I mean, that's where I would see, honestly, it making the most sense as well. It lets you, it lets someone who is perhaps not, wanting to ask, like, first or whatever, have the chance to have that kind of collab. But yeah, my internet has me on unleash. Well, like I said, I think they've got to work on it first, obviously. I mean, it's in, I'm pretty sure it's in beta right now, effectively. I mean, sure, it's available, but it's more like their DJ feature that they're just now rolling out as a feature. I think they'll work through their bugs, figure out what they actually want to do with it, and then from there, we'll see. And most likely, they'll have it where you can just disable it if you don't want to do that. As with everything else they do, you know? I mean, that's one thing I appreciate about, yeah. I was gonna say, is like, that's one thing about, like, Twitch, is they let you turn things off, you know? If you don't want it, just, well, there you go. That pretty much says everything. I mean, I guess the reason that they don't have it, as a turned off is the same reason, like I said, as the other one, or some of the other ones. They're trying to see. Unfortunately, there is a certain level of, like, a thing like that. You can't determine exactly how it's gonna work in. You go this way. Reality, unfortunately. But ironic. Also, unless you're using the Twitch setup, you're not gonna know if somebody knocks or not. So they can keep trying, kind of thing. But heck, I mean, the very fact that you can set it to friends only is pretty good too, considering. That way you can have the only people you end up dealing with are the people you trust enough to stick on the friends list. Alright, where am I? I was just saying, having looked into streaming onto YouTube versus actually streaming on Twitch, I feel like if YouTube were to put out that feature, it'd be exactly as you're saying it is, except you wouldn't be able to make it only, like, trusted people, and you wouldn't also be able to turn it off or anything like that. From what I've seen. So that's all I was saying, is I don't feel shocked that they're doing it either. I mean... Because you'll get people, it's like, yeah. But I'll go read it. I didn't think it looked all that... Anyway, I would assume that at least... After at least one bad incident, they'll probably be just pull it all the way back anyway. Sure. That's if they still have it, like I said. When things don't go to plan, they tend to just pull back and be like, you know what, never mind. It was an experiment. It was a thought. But it didn't work out, so oh well. That's where I'm going with it. I don't think it's going to be the same exact feature as it is now in about a month. Even. It just... Yep. Exactly. That's where I'm left with at the moment. Plus, even, like I said, even if it was to, they would have to... I'd have to see it through their website, which I don't use. Yep. Well, there you go. I mean, that's what I was saying. That's just it. You get the burden of... It's like, the negative isn't going to be towards them. That's a good thing overall. I don't like the webcam idea thing. But other than that, I can see, like I said, I can see where logically it makes some sense. And it'll end up more refined probably pretty soon. Like, sooner rather than later. I prefer not to be doom and gloom about it. I get it. Anyway, I do... Actually, let's just start by making a bunch of this into the cyan. I think this will go nicely on the walls. Now I need to plant these so that we can get green dye. So I click on the right thing and then it doesn't click. Like I said, I think personally they'll figure out what they're gonna do. In the meantime, I'll probably just obviously not use it because I wouldn't have used it anyway. Because I do game streams, and thus I kind of need to do a game for a collab, and yeah, now that becomes a little complicated. But I'll look through it and try to figure out what it is exactly and how to adjust things. But I do need to finish. I got everything over here, and we have the cyan terracotta now. At least a little bit to go do that with. And we have more gold. Altogether we have... It's not dial-up, but it might as well... As my mom has put it, dial-up would be better. Alright, so we basically have 2 stacks of gold. Or... Oh, vampire. Yeah. Fair enough. Anyway, I do need to finish. As I've gone through everything, and I can't just grow these because they... Yeah. Although I guess I could quickly just... Yeah. One more thing, I think, really quickly, but very, very quickly. And I've got no 6 on me, so... No. My siblings need the computer. I can't just keep using it. Alright, so... I'm gonna lose some of these. Alright. Ow. Ow. Nice. There we go, and finally... Huh, I didn't lose any. Nice. And this will take a while, but at least... Huh? Oh, to make this a little bit more automatic? Probably at some point, yeah. That's exactly it. I just don't have the Zcash. Alright, anyway, in theory this should grow and this should do fine and it should be all good. And then when I come back and then I let it go for a little bit and then I'll just move things over slowly so that I could just kind of start getting... Yeah, I think that's everything though. Well then maybe I should have done it on this side as well. I don't know. I think it'll be fine, because it should actually just be this side. So you can't put things here. Oh, that's why, see? Just to kind of simulate that. That is what happens when cactus touches a fence. And thus, so this will grow up 1 block, right? And then it'll pop off. And then I will get the cacti. Alright, but I do need to finish. Alright. After I sleep. I just was left with that's really fast and easy and I can just do it. Alright, so tomorrow is Sky Factory, right? Yeah. That's why if you see someone do a cactus farm, they do that. There is a reason. Alright, let me sleep and then yeah. I'm just literally waiting for night so I can be like starting during the day next time. Because that's what I prefer doing. I don't want to have to sleep as soon as I get back. Especially since I do this, you know? I'm just literally waiting at this point. But now we have that. We have the ability to make some rails. I might look into the thing that's supposed to let you duplicate rails. I know it's cheap, but I don't know. I just don't know if I can get enough rails otherwise. The recipe is pretty expensive. As it is, just to kind of do that. And just kind of show as soon as it becomes day. No. I just straight up am saying this just... I don't even have enough apparently. I feel like I should. I don't even have enough because I don't have a ride system itself. But yeah, see, it's 6. Wait. Yeah, that should have gone. That's just weird. You know what? I don't really think I'm going to think about that. I definitely need to finish then. That was just weird. Shush. Thank you. Alrighty, now I'm done. Just needed to quiet down a little bit. But yeah, that's where I don't know. We'll see. One rail per thing. Anyway. It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some Sky Factory. Yeah, gold rails. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. And if it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. And thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. Hello, Chris. And bye-bye, Chris. And yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, like I said, I hope you have a wonderful day. And thank you for popping in. And